Da 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 da. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Vezi and Bree, hello, hello, hello. Ottermax, hello. Keymac, hello there. K-Fairy, hello. Genshin Gamer, hello. Nor, hello, hello. Alia, hello. Joshua, hello, hello. Sammer, hello. Early Yulon roll. Let's see. Alright, let's see what the results of the Yulon roll are, Sammer. Here we are. Do do do. Do do. Whom? Hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Almost 5k primos? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. 200. Two, Sammer. 215 stream streak. Very nice. Hero. Hello, hello. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp. Hope you're all doing very well.
Sharky, look at my kinich, please, peepo shy.
Kinich. Okay. Will Dragon Lord have a strong kinich? I hope so. Do 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 do. Currently saved at 159 primos. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do 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 do.
Samur Jamrook Pop is jawsome. May I use my resub as part of it?
I see what you did. Sure, you can do that. I can't blame you for timing that just so. Trixie, Sammers. Yeah, you can use that. That's fine. I don't know if Reinbach is here. I don't think Reinbach has a sub. Maybe give them one.
I also beat Soul last night. Flins on the Papilla, Skirp on Hera, and Varessa on Gecko.
Varessa Slam on Gecko? Nice. So I have your thing up here. Let me refresh it again. There he is. Okay. Yeah, I had to refresh it to get it up. So let's see. Kinich. Wow. All right. Very nice. Good crit rate and crit damage. Attack's slightly low, but that's all right. You're gonna probably run him with a lot of attack buffing characters, anyways. I guess if this rolled more attack, it'd be nicer, but this is pretty good. That's good. That's very good. That's really good. That's really good. So yeah, the only thing that's not like amazing is really the circlet. That's not such a bad idea, such a bad thing. R1, Serpent Spine. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad. What are you planning to do? Durin, Kinich Durin, maybe Nicole, and maybe Yansan? Let me see, is your Yansan C6? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Account as per boss directions.
Samur Jamrook Pop has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Ta-da-da! What's a Grethin? Oh, nice. And Yansan, yes. Nice, nice. Mualani mains love you for sure. I love Mualani too. Well, I love Mualani mains. She feels weird to play. She's definitely not for everyone, but I like the chomp. Chomp. Ooh, C1 Durin, very cool. Oh, and Emily too. Durin, Nicole, Emily, nice. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I don't think I'd probably change much. I guess, like, it's not really worth it, but you could try for a slightly better circlet. I would just leave it as is. I think if you wanted to upgrade anything, once you're done with your Columbina, you could probably upgrade the Serpent Spine just with refinements if you don't have anything else and you're getting the Battle Pass anyways. Because it's a little bit extra damage percent. It's like very, very minor, and it doesn't really make much of a difference until it's R5. Like the difference between R1 and R2 is very, very minimal. But something you could do if you wanted. So just, that's kind of it. Everything else looks pretty solid. Oh, you strongbox everything except the goblet. Oh, wow. Nice. World Genshin, thank you. Hope you're having a nice day too. That's the plan. Oh, good. Yeah, looks good to me. Do 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 do. Pew. Do do do. Oh yeah, we gotta fight Moon Gecko, so we can get friendship. Whispered. Okay. I'm gonna do. Let's see. We'll do our dailies here quickly because we can do them fast, and then after that, we'll do your abyss. I'm sure, right? Boop. Yeah, Lumi, show him. Why don't you catch these? Ring. Here. Oh. Went a little too quick. He's okay. Do my dailies real quick too. Good idea. We'll all do our dailies. Red turtle, jump! Hello. Ooh, that's good. And that's good too. This is looking beautiful for our boy Durin. Hopefully that rolls really well. If it does, we'll have an upgrade. Ooh, and maybe something for Glenn. Oh, yeah, I should put this out. Lumi! Rizne, hello, hello. When will I have luck with like artifacts like that? You're gonna have to go through a lot of them to get the same stuff that I had. Trust me. Normal attack. Get this up. I've been having no luck. Considering I want like multiple sets of this, I'll take all the luck I can get. Bonus! Healing bonus. That's alright for healing. It's kind of okay for Columina. That one's not so good. EM defense. Defense crit. Huh.
Without further ado.
Moon Gecko attack. I'm gonna do Big Lumi. Heal. And then regular tap Lumi. Bloop.
Because the sky clears, the glazed moon shines.
Wouldn't it be great if we could farm one type of material without being time gated? Yeah, you mean like, oh, no more artifact space. You mean like books and weapon ascension materials and things like that? Yes, it'd be very nice. Weird they did it that way. That seems like a very old or very archaic practice. Crit rate, crit damage. Okay, that's pretty good. That one's not as good. Wish we could farm a weekly boss multiple times. Yeah. Maybe instead of having to do 3 unique weekly bosses, we could do 3 of the same one.
Without further ado. Surge. As you like. A moonlit night for all. Walking wisdom will show us the way.
You expect too much from Genshin. I shouldn't lower my standards. Keep your standards high. Expectations low, but standards high. Go, Louie. If I craft artifacts, which pieces should take priority? Typically goblets, because they're the harder ones to get what you want. But the best answer is, like, try to get 3 pieces of a set, and then then just look for the 4th piece that you're missing, or one that just, like, it doesn't roll very well and you've had really, like, a hard time getting something decent, and then craft that. Boop. And so the real answer is basically try to get 3 pieces of a set first. You like to do farming fast. Takes 9 seconds on Skirk with Papilla. Nice. I do the menacing version of Moon Gecko because I don't like that it starts in the phase where I need to heal and I don't have any energy, and my Linnea has like a 0 energy recharge. I think she has 9%. So yeah, it's really tough to get the healing out, which is annoying. So I'm like, I just want to do big bonks. Boop. Dun 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 na na na. Friendship 5. Okay, let's see. Commissions. I'm gonna go. Ah, our plants are ready. Plants are ready for harvesting. Preppy, hello, hello. Summer sheeps, hello. Hope everyone has as much sunshine as here. Nice. I'm wishing you a wonderful day full of beautiful sunshine too. I also like your name. Feels very warm. Sure, there we go.
How strange. In the time I've spent with you, my strength seems to have improved exceptionally quickly. I suppose I was rather fortunate to make an enemy of you.
Right,
I'd better dig my teeth in to make sure you can't get away.
Absedix, hello, hello. How you doing?
This realm is.
Hope you're having a good day today. Happy Sunday. Da-da-da-da-dun. I hoped Eula dancing brought a smile to your face. Do 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 do.
If you ever
Dennis, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Do 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 do. I got to spend some of yesterday evening with some friends, and it felt really good. I was like, oh, I get to meet some new people. I was like, friends of my friends. I was like, these are cool friends. And now we're all friends. And now we're all in a group chat. Feels good. Mr. Stare, why hello, hello. How are you doing today? So far, so good. I'm glad you're doing well, Obsedix. Na 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 na. Doo doo. I was thinking yesterday too, during a lot of this, I was like, I like being here. And I appreciate all of you. So I hope you appreciate being here too. Because I enjoy spending time with you. The sun's out in England and have already hissed at the strange ball of gas in the sky. Phew. Your ghoul is showing. How sweet. That's me. Sweet shark. I have my moments. I reverberate between sweet and unhinged. You know me. Dun 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 dun. Wee. Lumi. Oh wait, that was probably Columbina. That little weasel. Reed Miller the 13th. I guess that one was probably the 14th. He just wanted to give me a little bit of meat. Although, I guess he did, kind of. Just maybe not in the way it intended. Ew. Do 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 do. Looney! Who wants to go pick up rocks when you can just absorb all of them yourself? I just want Primos. The initial quests in the areas are a little bit longer. Then there's like little mini quests afterwards. They're not really very long. That's at the different breakpoints, like at 30%, 50%, 70%, 90%. Actually, I don't know if the 90% one has a... Maybe it does. It probably does.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
I don't know if it was 90 or 100. It was probably 90. Do 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 do. A person that's like get in, get out kind. Do do. Hey, 10,000. We couldn't get hit 30 though. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, let's teleport here, and then we'll do. Sammer, let me know if you are ready for your abyss. If you're doing your dailies, if not, I don't know. Do a random thing in Miliastra. See how strong my Jabai is there. The game changed a lot. Oh yeah, Vasco, if you haven't been playing for a little while, there's been a lot of changes. It's still like, it doesn't feel completely different, but there's a whole lot. You're like, oh, this is a thing now, and so is this is, oh, and this is a thing, and we got these new areas too. And end of the cyclothon. I did not. Nope. 10-day streak. Eureka, hello. Almost all the time. Well, yesterday it was fun just because we were just like talking and laughing a lot, and the one of the people we met was just like very cheery. So like very cheery, very fun. So just like, yeah. Just like that, plus like everyone laughing, and then there was someone that I hadn't seen since high school that was like a part of this group too. So I was like, "Oh, good to see you. I remember you." He's like, "Yeah, I remember you too." Done. Okay. Do. How's life been going with you? Pretty good, Vasco. Pretty good. Just doing my best, you know. Definitely some ups and downs, but just doing our very best. Da na 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 na. I'm so lost. This game changed too much. I will help Rizne. How might I shepherd you through the wilderness that is New Genshin? Na 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 na. Abyss, please. Okay. Do. Do. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. And oh, we got an Ayaka Yoimiya puzzle we have to solve. We got to put Ayaka's arm back in its place. And in we go. Anthony, hello. How do you decide what to spend your resin on? So the first thing I look at is if there are any bonuses available. So right now, we've got the Stygian Onslaught bonus. So that's where my resin's going, just to farming artifacts. But if there's a bonus for ley lines, or if there's a bonus for talent books or something, that's what I do first. Those are obviously only things that happen during events, so they're not every day. But that's like priority 1. Priority 2 is if I'm building a specific character, I look for their ascension materials, talents, and weapon materials first. I save artifacts for last because they're the most RNG. And then among whatever I want to build, I figure out what is most important for the character. Maybe they like their weapon's not really that important because they're just using like throwing tails or something, or they don't scale off of like attack, or they don't really need like for example, like Linnea doesn't really care about attack. You just level up her weapon for the crit rate. And so it's a 3-star weapon, so it doesn't take a lot of resin. So I'll be like, all right, I could do this, but it's like it's just crit stats. And if I want her to do more damage, then I'd probably want to level her and build her talents first. So like, all right, we'll get her to maybe 60, then we'll work on the weapon, then we'll make her like level her to 70, and then work on the talents from there. So that's what I look at first, is if I'm building anyone, what's most important for the character, or just generally what's really important for the character. And then I try to save artifacts for the very last thing. So that's how I think about it. So kind of this is Sammers. What are we gonna do? Do we have Linnea? I think you have Linnea, probably, right? Linnea. All right, let me look at her. Because I want to do Navia. I want to run Navia Linnea. Alright, 80 out of 80. Beard as in Hunt, cool. 88. Alright, that's not leveled up, but that'll be okay. We'll run you with Farina, and that'll be fine. And 91, 121, 112. Okay. So I probably don't want to run Farina on this team. Maybe someone else. So let's do... Where are we doing what? Okay, we'll put this on this side, I guess. Navia! You, and... Linnea, this seems good. Ooh, Chiori might be fun, too. No. I think... I don't know, actually. Hold up. Because... I don't have Chiori. Do we make any geoconstructs? I guess, yeah, the moon drifts count as geoconstructs. Maybe we put Chiori in here. That might be fun. Okay. You're quite useful, but I think I'm gonna throw in Chiori. 240, nice. Does she have her signature? She does. Uraku. Oh, only level 6. And then just 2 random things. I mean, her stats are good overall. I'd like to level that up. Been farming, trying to get her last artifact. No luck so far. Yeah, I'd like to level up her skill. And then here, what should we bring? Jade Plume. I don't know what we bring for Jade Plume. I guess we could Nuvi here. Why not? And someone else. Who else do we like? We like Glenn, we like Varessa. Emily, that'd be interesting. How about Durin? That should be good. 2K, 70. Alright, I think that'll be alright. If enough materials, go ahead. Okay. We have enough to go from 6 to 7 at least. That's the way. Ooh, crystal, so pretty, so golden. Means more abundant than others. Maybe some are endangered. I don't know.
Your journey
I don't co-op that much, so I'm not sure. Yeah, show him, Lumi. Phew. Your journey ends here. Oh. Pew. Pew. Nor, hello, hello. Elemental burst damage. Tia grew her first stick. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. I don't need Columbine here, but you know what? We do need her. Boop, just for her own ability. Phew. Navia cannon. Boop. More Navia cannon. Oh, like a percentage of the mains from various things. I mean, there's obviously people that are like more of one character main than others, and I think a lot of them are probably from like fairly old in like the game cycle. Like I bet there's probably way more Xiao mains than there are, I don't know, who knows, Jabai or something. Xiao, I hear Xiao. Xiao Xiao. Normal and charge attack damage increases. Mammoth flowers. Magu Kenki. Moon Gecko. We probably want to bring someone who does some sort of Natlan style damage. We've got Moo. Who does a good amount. This one's fine, but I'd really like a healer because the enemies just take our health anyways. We could do Kinich Emily. Kinich Emily Durin. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Let me take a look. So let's take a look at you. 7-7. Oh. We should level that up a bit. Alright, Kinich. Crit rate's a little bit low. Maybe we don't take you. Let's look at Varessa. 6-6 as well. Long Night's Oath, nice. Yeah, she needs her talents leveled up too. Malika. A lot more energy recharge than she needs. Alright, but that looks... yeah, I think probably we'll just end up with Malika since she seems like she's the most built. Let's see. Let's look at... Sitlali. 162. 1091. Nice. She probably has her weapon. Yep. Okay. Well, you could get even more EM. 25 more EM, which would put you at 1100 if that was leveled to 90. That's cool. Okay. That's good. Let me see your Yansan. Miss Yansan. Where are you? 9, 6 there. C4. I think we'll probably take Bennett. Sitlali, Shalonin, where are you? Shalonin and Bennett. And here, let me look at Jabai. She's level 90, so she's probably built more, maybe? Okay, that's nice. 8. Yeah, she's built a bit higher. And she's native. Okay. Good stuff there. Harbinger of Dawn too. Very nice. Alright, we'll swap that since whoop. Jabai is built a bit better. Oop. Oop. Wait. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now what do we do here? We could keep Chiori. We could put Albedo in. We could put in someone like Itlua. We could put in Goro. Level 80 Itlua and level 80 Goro. But I don't really get to use Chiori very much with her, so I'll probably stick with that. 8-8. Although his talents are a little bit higher. Do you have his C? Oh, C2. This is his burst. Dun dun dun. When he's not on field, all 4 stacks are consumed. 300. Honestly, I think we'll do a Albedo. That seems kind of fun. A C2 Albedo? I don't exactly know how much damage he's gonna do, but it seems fun. Doo-doo. Lunar Oak, your car broke down and you're getting a show from. Oh! Oh no, oh no. Ellen characters are gonna find talents difficult. I hate their bosses. I'm killed in over a year. Oh my. Wow, wow. Do 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 do. Guessing there's no Mongol Star Drive? Or is it meant to be a surprise? Huh? Do you consider users to rate her an endangered species for Seizuin? Yeah, I think so. I don't like bourbon, so I drank a couple bottles of soju. Ah, how are you feeling, Mushroom Puppy? You're getting a notification that redeems are deactivated? My head hurts. Yeah, that tracks. Elemental burst damage, sure. I should try to save my energy for the final floor. Ow.
This was ordained by fate. Long had I foreseen.
Elevate yourself, Colomina. You're not having as much crit now. We need some healing for you. Bonk.
Arrogant and presumptuous.
Ow. Pew.
Shark, we made it. 1,000-day stream streak. Happy Sharky.
Really? Wow. Very blessed. Where is it? I want to see it. Let me see. That's really cool. Amazing. Why can't I find the message? Oh. That's very blessed. That's deserving of a screenshot, but I can't find it. What was that dancing on screen? Someone redeemed Dancing Mona. Many of the other random characters that can be redeemed to dance on Twitch. Boop.
Everybody stand back! Show no mercy! You two! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Rise with the sun! Going in! Bring it! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Wrath from the sky!
Oh, That doesn't. That has the weak part aura on, or that is the strong one, not the weak one. We're not gonna be able to melt that.
Burn it
Today
down.
is a lucky day.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact.
More energy. Oh, all right. I guess we don't really need that.
Full throttle. Let's light it up. Get to work. Light up the blazing sun.
Be back tomorrow to chat properly. I'm stressed so much. Aw. I'm driving here. My 4-hour journey starts now. Wow. Best of luck. Best of luck. No, Venti. Yup. They all be dancing. Oh, you want to see something else? There's another fun one. Doo doo. Dun 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 dun. Probably my favorite one. For obvious reasons. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be a little careful here because they don't have a regular shield. I am under 90% health now. Ow. You need energy. Alright, you're good. Lumi Bonk. Missing meow meow.
Care for a dance? Dance with me. Bring it. You two. The show's only just from the sky. Not done yet.
How are you enjoying Lumi Nuke? I like it a lot. Very enjoyable. Okay, you can take damage now.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, time to run away. Twitch isn't letting me watch my favorite streamer. Oh no!
Try and stop me.
Por que no? How strange.
Bring it.
Skate, 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 skate.
Get to work.
You're gonna teleport again. Yep.
Everybody stand back. Let's you two. Time to end breath from the sky.
We don't have any energy for this side. But that was a big chunk of health out of Magu Kenki. EM again is pretty good. I'll take that. Moon Gecko.
The sanctioned power. Be cleansed.
My crit rate. Oh well. We're still doing alright. Bonk.
Divine light. Shield them. Surge.
I might miss stream tomorrow / only tune in for a few minutes since I am now employed and have my first late shift tomorrow.
Oh. Good luck, good luck. An employed Dragon Lord.
Rise with the sun.
Well, I hope things go well.
Fulfill our path. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Alright, that looks bad. We're gonna run away.
Don't worry, I got this.
Teamwork is
I hope
teamwork.
you do, Bennett. Ow.
Get to work. Lolene, eat Papa. Light it up. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Oh, and boop, boop, boop.
Incinerate.
Ow.
Rise with the sun.
That's a big
Show
bonk.
no mercy. I'm going in. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Suffer the wrath of the east. Pyroclastic surge. Light it up. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Bennett, you need a bit of healing. Also, this thing's about to teleport, isn't it? Yep. Knew it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it. Lolene, eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun.
I don't know if we'll get this. Okay, we did.
Rise with the. Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of the eastling. Wrath from the sky.
Do. Employed Almighty Dragon Lord. Uh-huh. Dun 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 dun. Make it a great day. Oh, nice. Monthly Star Drive. Your commentary would be amazing. Anyway, take care and be awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hope you have a good one. Alright, let's switch now. And we'll do some Linnea story. You're very welcome, Sammer. Alright, let me log off. Oh, look at that Toph. Look at that sweet meow. Alright, exit and clear. And here we go. Alright, loading. Alright, I have logged off. And you can change your password now. Boo-doo-doo. Here we go. Alright, while we are almost capped on resin, let's go use some of that. We're gonna farm more things in Stygian. Of course, of course. Also, what are your stats right now? 73, 187. Which, we got a bunch more crit rate, so it's gonna be even better. What do we do? I guess we could do... Yeah, we could do this and just bring Linnea. Because we didn't have you yesterday when we were doing this, so... Hi, Sucrose. Oh, I have to take her out before, don't I? Bloop. Where is she? Oh, she's up top. Bloop. Here you go. You're just gonna hang out here with us. You're gonna gallop through the seas if the homework won't leave you alone. That's the thing about homework. You're gonna have it for quite a while. Phew. But eventually you'll graduate, and then you won't have to worry about homework. That's not too good. It's alright, I guess. Crit rate, energy recharge, EM. That actually seems kind of good. That seems pretty decent too. Crit rate, not that great. Also that one. Big yikes. That one could be okay. Only 2 stats though. Feels pretty yikes. Reinbach, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Close your eyes. Observe. Dust. Close your eyes. Night.
Avast ye sails, we escape in the homework. What do we got here? Is this any good? Nope. How about this one? Oh, that one's not good either. No defense. What about crit rate, HP, defense? No, thank you. Any good instructors? Nope. That was a dud too. The pirates. Do. That, what does it sound like? That could be like a kid show. Like, these are the rat pirates that do math. They're called pirates. Phew. We're gonna get kids interested in math and science with a gang of cute rat pirates. Well, that's not good. What about this one? Nope. Instructors? Also no.
Observe.
And again. I was thinking I might not have any artifact room. I was like, I won't say it, because if I say it, it's gonna happen. Boop. But I said it in my brain, and it happened anyways. The power of positive, or I guess the power of thinking in general. My brain has overridden this. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll save that. That's not bad, but I don't think we really need it. I think we got better pieces. Same with this one. Alright, if I manifested that, I'm gonna manifest an crazy artifact. Just you watch.
Close your eyes.
Oh, I still have a fragile to use too. Let's do that. Boop. Alright, I didn't manifest what I thought. That's still pretty good. Hydro damage. I was like, I'm gonna manifest the best circlet for Linnea. It's gonna be crit damage, crit rate, defense percent, ER, 4-line. My manifesting didn't quite work. My brain did not brain. Nope.
Pew. Be silent. Close your eyes.
I still have another fragile resin. That I could use. Nah, I don't want to. I'll just keep it. Keep that one and just use this. And I already used my transient and all that stuff. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of these. Okay. Okay. We'll leave now. You better get galloping. Do you have your homework complete? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the enhanced artifacts. Did all that. Okay. We made our wishes for Linnea. Cook dishes. Why don't we make some eggs? That'll get us a little bit of battle pass stuff. Stygian onslaught. Oh yeah, nice. Feather. Beautiful. Of course not. Hop to it. Make like a bunny and hop to it. Doo-doo. You can do this Fishly main, despite the fact that you... Oh, they haven't respawned yet. Despite the fact that you hate it, you gotta do it. Alright, one here. The other one is... over there. Okay. Pressure make diamonds. Exactly. The trial. I'm gonna do Linnea's story quest for more stuff too. I also haven't unlocked the Temple of Space here yet. I have lots of exploration I need to do. Bloop.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent.
Alright, we'll turn our commissions in. And Linnea stuff.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for
Alright. Ba-da-dun. Very nice. And now, to make some delicious eggs. Nope, not there. Auto cook. A casual 20 eggs. Da-da-dun. And we got 22. We almost got 24 eggs out of cooking 20. That's some magic right there. Why does Tofu look sad? He is sick in that picture. Doing his little drink, so he's at the vet, so he's probably not feeling too good. But he's a thirsty boy. Look at him doing his drink. Such a sweet cat boy. Oh, I'll grab the ley lines too. How cute. Such a sweet, soft boy. I always said one of the travesties about Tofu is that he probably doesn't know how soft he is. I hope Tofu knew how soft he was. It's like, you're so soft and sweet. What a good cat boy. I think we go to, is it the Frostmoon Enclave that we have to wait by? Let's see. What do you mean by ooh? The 677 wishes for Farina C1 from the random bot. Alright. It's the big day of the tournament. Time to complete the fated duel. Oh yeah. The timing made it seem like I was talking about Tofu. You would never, Rizne. I know you better than that. You would sooner main a team of Diona, Klee, Chi-Chi, and
Is everybody
Sayu.
ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals. Our contestants are ready
Yeah.
and raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara, and on the
Which
other
means
side,
never,
we have
exactly.
Linnea and her partner Gornison.
Gornison.
You can do it, Aguara.
Yeah, you're the best. Rah. Doo-doo. Perhaps because last minute training, Aguara is more fired up than usual. I don't know if I've ever... What is it? How do you say the pastry? Is it paribre? I just imagine that if there's a consonant at the end of a letter in French, you just don't pronounce it.
We have a winner! Everyone, please take a short break.
Get these kids out of my game.
Final will begin shortly.
I've seen that before. The pastry that's like the ring with like the almond. Like it has like the almond crust on it. It's usually almond stuff.
Hey, Traveler. Linnea and Selena were up next. Come on.
I don't know if I've ever had that, but I'd like to try it. It looks really good. What are you talking about, French? I can enlighten you. It's a pastry. I think it's called. If I were to pronounce it like, if I were to Romanize it and just pronounce it like phonetically in English, it'd be like Paris Brest. It's B-R-E-S-T. Paris B-R-E-S-T.
On the one side,
It's kind of
we
like
have
that
Linnea and her
pastry.
partner
Yeah.
Lucy,
I don't know how
and
to
on the
pronounce
other
it.
side, we have Celino and her
But
partner Hamus. Buckle up, folks.
I've
The
seen it,
semifinals are
and I was like,
about to
man,
begin.
that looks really good. I'd like to try that. I like almonds. I like all this stuff. Oh, it's your favorite pastry. Nice. Good taste.
You can do it, old boss.
It looks really good. Paris Brest. Oh. I thought the ST would not be pronounced Brest. I don't know how French works. I don't know how consonants in French works. I'm very I don't know how to read French at all. Oh, it's a city. Oh.
Panic, Lumi. Remember your training? I'm right here.
So is the pastry a name of a combination of both?
Now jump!
Lumi, jump!
Attack!
Yahoo!
Stop her.
Phew. Yahoo! Boop. Lumi, you're at a disadvantage. You're trying to use earth moves against something that has wind power. Oh, after a race, I see. Huh. In my headcanon, when you finish the race... Oh no! Not the gourd, Lumi. My headcanon, when you finish the race, you got that pastry. But only if you finished in the top 50%. Otherwise, you got nothing. And you had to make the pastries for everyone else. Lumi! Oh! Did you draw that Jack Frost yourself? You're very intelligent, Lumi.
The wide world awaits.
Not only can you perceive things like that, but you can represent them on paper. With color. Lumi. It's time to Gigantamax. Ah. Today's your birthday. Nice, Casey. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Casey Poo. Happy birthday to you. And many more. For your birthday, I present you Giant Lumi.
Don't
Whoa.
worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna do that well. Yahoo. The prophecy. Wing! Also, Linnea's incredibly strong if she can just pull Lumi back like that. Oh. Boop. Lumi used Omega Thrash. Lumi hurt itself in its confusion. Going for the owner too? Uh-huh. They can't continue if their trainer's down. That is apparently how the Pokemon manga treats Pokemon battles. Like, trainers will go and purposely try to attack other trainers with their Pokemon, so it's more like a battle of survival. I was like, oh. War tactics. I see. I wish my neck muscles were that strong.
You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that Geo. Wait a sec.
Tanjiro, hello, hello. Amir, hello there.
Linnea, are you guys alright?
You are a good Lumi. You were just trying to protect Linnea. Or maybe you just really wanted to win. Get a feather with crit rate, crit damage, defense, flat defense. All active. Should I level it for Linnea? No, that's actually very good for Linnea. Because crit rate, crit damage, and defense is good. Even flat defense isn't terrible for her. I mean, you could try to wait for the same subsets, but with EM, which would be better. But it's going to take a long time. So my advice is level that current feather now. If you get a better one later, you could use, you could level that one. And then use that plus 20 feather to level something else. Because you can throw the plus 20 feather into another artifact, and at plus 0 it would get the 5-star artifact 18 levels. Good luck, Preppy! Good luck, good luck!
Linnea,
Linnea.
why did you hold back?
What do you
I didn't want you to get super bonked.
If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
And the prophecy.
Even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle, but it didn't change a thing.
But you were gonna get squished.
Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place. Fate is so cruel.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
Yeah,
I
so their
remember.
clairvoyance
And
doesn't seem
I'd
like
still like to know what you
it's
think.
perfect. It seems like
You told
there are
me.
some...
There are
The
many
outcomes
possible
end up
roads
being
into
the same, but
future,
the
but
path
they
that
all lead to the
takes
same
them there can be
destination in the
different.
end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know
Because
where
when
we're
she was like,
headed,
oh, the
but we
prophecy,
get to
and she
choose
closed
how
her
we
eyes,
get
she's
there.
like, I'm gonna get squished.
Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same
Then Linnea's like,
destination,
no.
but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all,
I'm
a
gonna use the
certainty
restroom.
of
I'll
death
be
is the
right
one thing
back.
that every person knows
Enjoy
about their
Linnea's speech for a moment.
My feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen. All that exists beyond the reach of fate. They belong to me, and no one else controls them. Lumi, sounds like you agree, right?
Linnea. Ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies, it's about having the courage to accept it.
Selino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you. I claimed the victory promised to me by fate, and you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet. So enjoy your victory, Selino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
I've returned! More refreshed. You better watch out. Rawr! Your neck muscles were that strong.
That little thing?
That plus our special bond.
Yahoo!
Let's go, partner.
Always travel as like
This
S tier
time
unit
it's
after
my turn to
Archon
help
quest.
you
Each one
train.
upgrades you, but you actually get special artifacts to make them good since new players don't
Aguara
have
comes
access
from
to it.
Natlan, right? If we're gonna
I
train
like that
hard, we
idea,
should do it
Tanjiro.
together.
I would probably
There's
amend
plenty
it
of natural
slightly.
phlogiston around, which will help keep the little one's stamina
I would
up.
like if you could change the traveler's element on the fly and not not have to go to a statue. Like you could just change it in the menu as soon as you unlock it. So you're like, oh, I need my traveler to be, I don't know, Geo or something. So you're like, alright, I'm gonna take my traveler. Where's Lumine? Like, alright, there's like an option here like switch element or something. You're like, boop, alright, I'm gonna switch your element. I would like that. I would like if they were actually really useful, really good. And the other thing I think I would rather have is, rather than like an artifact, I'm still kind of hoping, fingers crossed for this, I doubt it will actually happen the way I expect, but I want the Traveler to get essentially like the sword that they had in the opening cutscene. I want them to have that. I want it to be a 5-star weapon that's only equipable for the Traveler, and then gives them like a bunch of just really useful things, like maybe make it something that's kind of like a catch-all for everything they do. So it's like it's a sword that has like crit rate, and then it also gives you crit damage and attack and energy recharge, and it's like it increases all of these stats. And then it gives you extra bonuses, maybe depending on like what your traveler is. So if it's like, oh, if you're Dendro, it increases your EM by this much. If you're Hydro, increases, I don't know, HP or healing or something. Something like that. So it's just like a really good weapon overall. And then depending on the element, it gave you additional bonuses.
Hello, Natlan.
Same do I. I have no idea how that's balanced.
Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here.
It'd actually be fairly easy to balance that.
I'll lend you a hand.
Especially with like potential upgrades for like base kit, plus like, you know, you get all the constellations from the travelers from doing like Archon quests and stuff anyways. And then Natlan introduced the idea of alternate constellations for like specific bosses and stuff. I think you could do the same thing, have like upgraded or alternate constellations, the same as like the way the hex buffs work. So I think you could do the same thing where you do quests and like the traveler gets upgraded a bit. I like the idea of the traveler getting their base stats upgraded with certain quests, which is really cool. Like giving the traveler like base EM and some other stuff. Base EM, like higher base attack, and like they slowly get upgraded that way.
Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field. Aguara will need to channel Geo
Brings them back to their OP self before they went to a 500-year coma. Exactly.
Simple enough in principle,
Are we not done with
but
the
it
story
might
quest?
take some
No.
time to master.
We gotta do a training arc now.
Wanna try
And
it
then
out?
we gotta fight a big rhino. Spoiler's like,
Don't worry. It's
haven't done
normal
it yet.
to fail on the
Oh,
first try.
stop.
Just
Okay.
gotta keep trying. You'll get the hang of it.
Don't spoil.
It's up to you to show Aguara how it's done.
Doo-doo-doo. Not too much of a spoiler. Lumi, hi.
You'll
Yahoo?
get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done.
I think Shishna will be a good element. There'll be Cryo. Cryo has a focus on crit rate, so I feel like it's gonna be something related to that. Dendro and Pyro are decent. Yeah, Dendro and Pyro are pretty useful. Hydro's really bad. Geo's not too bad. Animo's not great. Hydro really needs the most help. Talk to Linnea. Bloop.
Feels like I blinked and 2 whole days went
You're finally
by.
done with your homework?
I've
That was
heard it
pretty
said that
quick.
People can find their fates by
That wasn't so
studying the
bad,
stars.
Preppery. You might have not liked
I guess
that very
means
much, but that
fate's
didn't
been
take too
looking down on
long.
us this whole time, huh?
Good job. Good job, good
I
job.
could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
What am I thinking about? My fate is my own. I don't think there's a place like this if my destiny anchored in place. Exactly. They must go for fate, but on journey I've witnessed too many people yearn to defy their fate. Like me! Maybe one day I can. Rah! I'm gonna do dailies. Nice. Rah! Looks like he's trying to learn swords dance, which is funny. Why, hello! You know me. I'm a good hash brown named Richard. I forgot about that. What if I pull Linnea? Is she future proof? I don't know about that. She's very niche, but that gives her an advantage in the future because it's not like there are going to be that many characters that are like that niche. And the only thing she really needs is Hydro. So like if she has another Hydro character, that's kind of all she wants. The downside is that she also prefers to run in mostly Geo teams. You can run her in other teams, but it can mess up their reactions. So there are certain instances where it might be really good, there are certain instances where it might be really bad. If they release a Shatter/Freeze team, she'd probably be pretty good in there because Lumi Bonks are Geo and they're like fairly heavy attacks, so they could cause Shatter pretty well.
Are you saying you had
And like
help
Shatter,
from another
Superconduct, a few of the reactions like really haven't received a lot of love in a long time, and considering what they did for Lunar Charged with Electro Charged, they are probably going to think about doing the same thing later. So she might have a decent place in a team like that, but kind of on its own, she's a healer that does very good damage, and has like kind of a weird niche, but can also slot into things outside of her niche pretty well. So future-proof, like, she's got more future-proof viability than a lot of on-field characters, but not necessarily as much as someone like a Nefa. Because like a Nefa does good damage, and she provides you a shield on her skill, and then her burst is like a buff. So she doesn't provide healing, but her defensive support is easier to access because she doesn't need energy, and her damage is like also quite good. And the other thing with electro reactions is sometimes you want the electro on, and sometimes it doesn't mess things up or makes other things stronger.
The final is about to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators,
to say hi.
we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Less than 5 minutes.
Aguara, today is your time to shine.
The Silver Wolf 999 trailer, you love it so much.
It's all up to you
I
now,
may.
partner. You've done the hard yards
I'm
and
worried
trade.
about the entire stream getting
Now,
randomly
go out there and
copyright
believe in
striked
yourself.
from YouTube if I do
Time
that.
to write your name in
But I
lights
will watch
and
it
show the
and then
world how
report my
hard you
findings.
worked. You've got this, Aguara.
I'm not gonna lose. Yahoo! How old is Ash? I am eternal.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. It's time.
I am 11. I am 81. I believe Rizne has confirmed that Ash is indeed 11 years old. Ash 10 star is a lie. Ash 10-star, Ash 11-year-old.
Final after a hard-won victory.
Abba did. Oh, that's right, Abba.
Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tapetlasaur might not look
Doo-doo.
like the most ferocious beast.
Yeah, we don't have too much
This
longer,
duo
Minty.
have fought courageously to reach the final
Any
stage.
recommendations that you didn't meet your
Who will be
any
crowned champions
recommended
today?
that you
In a
didn't
few
meet your
short
expectation?
moments,
Anything
we will find
recommended
out.
to you?
Back from training camp?
Oh. Like in general, a lot.
Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
You
So
got this,
the
Aguara. Don't be nervous.
one thing that I didn't really enjoy very much was God, what was it? Agame got kill. Someone was like, "Oh, if you like this," I was talking about. I remember. We'll have to act first. Pew. Pew. Nice. I remember talking about how I liked in Game of Thrones how like no one was safe, and like a character. Ooh. How like a character could die because like no one's safe, and like that happened for everyone basically. And then someone was like, "Oh, you should watch Agame ga Kill." Draw. And then I didn't like it. I was like, Please ping me, DM me. Okay. You use your ultimate.
Impressive.
Ultimate Rhino
Venus,
Horn Attack.
Summon Animo energy on your horn and then charge.
Now you see what you're up against.
Doo-doo-doo. Battle hardened grounded Geoshroom. What if it didn't have Nefer? Can only Llama kill us? I don't know how it works. Burrow into the ground. Boop.
Hiding underground, are we?
Keep charging.
Use
Venus.
dig.
Jolt him out of the hole.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Haha. Phew. Yeah. Dig. It worked.
Hemus, are you all right?
Boop. You have an offset EM sense on Lauma. Do. Crit damage and once in the ER. Which one should I give her? The one that has more energy recharge. Give her that one, Amir. Could a charge strike be coming? Boop. Defensive counterattack. Haha. Boop. How am I failing mapping? Oh, the event? A heavy strike? Boop. Pew. I will ping you or DM you if I watch the Silverwolf 999 trailer. A defensive posture, you say? Advantage. Boop. Are you preparing to parry? Rah! You certainly have a lot of health. It's my 10k. Boop. We'll just keep counterattacking. You use your ultimate.
Now, Hemus, trample him. March to victory and leave nothing standing.
Boop, 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 boop. Aim for the legs! Bonk. Yeah! Dig was super effective. Paimon liked that.
Done! Keep it up, Aguara!
You received 5 times the damage and is exhausted. Oof. Charge strike! Boop. How long is that story quest? This one? Shark uses their ultimate. This one's fairly long. Looks like it's time to end this. Why is the Yulon roll request still pinned? Boop. Just like we practiced. Probably because I haven't done it yet. So I should do that. I'll do it for Nor. I just missed it.
Come on! Time to put that training into practice!
Rah!
Interesting.
Hemus! We showed them no mercy!
Rah!
Dude, that little munchkin's got some style.
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win! Hemus, full tilt! Aguara, charge!
Bonk! Beautiful bonk.
Amos has lost the strength to fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are the Traveler and her partner Aguara.
Aguara, Aguara. You did.
You did superbly, Hemus. Get some
Why haven't you
rest.
done it? Because I'm trying to keep you on your toes.
Seems I underestimated your little partner. I'm impressed.
If I didn't do this, then what would you berate me about?
What did I say? Told you
You would just have to sit here and enjoy things. You played a big part in his win.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our final.
We can't have that. I guess not.
Because we'll be back very soon for the award ceremony. Thank you to our contestants for your amazing performances. Now we'll be
Yahoo!
interviewing our 4 top finishers. First up, it's our champion.
Hate being dragged into a quest and exploring.
Traveler
Yeah.
and Aguara.
A lot of them just kind of start the quest because it's an
We
important,
can
like,
all
long
see that Aguara
multi-stage
is still a
quest.
young
and you
slip
don't
of a
have to keep doing it if you don't want
and
to.
yet the fiercest
Good
of
morning,
enemies couldn't
cat-like.
stand in his way. So tell us, what's the secret to Aguara's success?
The secret is the power of friendship,
see.
obviously.
It sounds like behind every champion is a dedicated group
I
of
hope you had a
supportive
good morning,
friends.
cat-like.
I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're up for the challenge, little one? Next, we have our runner-up, Selena.
I don't know why, but I
Let
feel
me
like
start
you
by
may have had
asking,
a
what's
bagel
next for you and
or maybe
Hamish?
just something with
Will the
cream
two of you
cheese.
keep adventuring together
I
in
got
the
this really
future?
weird sense
No.
that when you
Hemus
came in,
doesn't
I was
belong
like,
with me.
cream cheese.
I'm hoping that soon
like, where did
I can
that
set
come
him
from?
free to roam the wild.
That's a weird
And, of
sensation.
course, since he's so friendly towards humans,
Someone's having
I
something
do
with cream
hope
cheese.
Any adventurers who run into Hemus in the future won't mistreat him.
Sounds like Hamish is a real freedom lover. If
Brains
we
be
have
doing
any
weird things.
adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled.
No, it's
and
Linnea
make
to do
sure
look-
not
oh,
to
I'm
hurt
sorry.
our friendly, radiant blade
Oof.
horn. Moving on
No
now,
fun.
we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals.
I had cream cheese for breakfast
This
on my
first
bread
question
rolls.
is
Ah!
from Linnea. During your match against Celino, you
My
jumped
sense
in to
worked.
stop your own
Just for the
partner
wrong
Lumi's
person.
Rampage, costing you a certain victory. Do you have any regrets?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible.
Yeah. Good lesson.
And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Inspiring
Yeah.
words from Linnea.
So
Now
inspiring.
It's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnegrad. Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
Well, I've been
Snezhnegrad.
really loving Not Cry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our semi-finalists. Now, to round things off, it's time for a group photo. Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
Yeah. We're the best.
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so happy for you. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future. All that scares me is the prospect of a life without you, Mom, and Dad.
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
Thanks, Selena.
The address for our tundra. 111 Tundra Avenue. It's kind of where everyone else lives. Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Boo-doo-doo. And our medal. Alright, for anyone who is worried about extra spoilers, we're good now. We're gonna level up some Linnea. Yahoo! Because we have enough. Oh wait, we have to claim it. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How long is the quest? It's pretty long, but it doesn't feel that long. Cause there's more breaks, and there's a few times where it's like, wait until like the next day, and then you can speed up time if you want to complete it or not. But doing it over 2 days, it didn't feel very long. When you do just like a little bit here and then a little bit there. It's definitely not as long as like an Archon quest. But it's not exactly like, it felt like it went by pretty quick, but I think it's actually pretty long. Do 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 do. Okay, so we have enough for that. How many is this? 116? What about 115? Do 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 do. Alright. Let's go fight things. We probably need a bunch of these. So let's find some Fatui Oprychniki. The new errors don't even give 30 pulls. Yeah, that's tough. That's ugh. I feel for you, Hayes. That doesn't feel good at all. Yeah, the whole the Primogem economy of exploring new areas is very low. Not a fan.
Change of plan.
If it actually only gives 60 pulls, I'm done. Nor's Yelan roll. Oh, thank you. Nor's Yelan roll. Dun dun dun. Whenever Yelan decides that she wants to do the Yelan roll. Can they at least put in 5-star in the second phase? Nope. Always in the first phase, so you try to... Boop. 1! Always in the first phase, so they want you to wish early, and they put the other popular rerun characters in the second phase. Boop. They want the new shiny thing to be first. Bloop. Level 40. Have they ever put a new 5-star in the second phase? Only if the version update had 2 new 5-stars rather than 1.
I've gained a deeper understanding of the things in this world.
Yahoo! When will the Durin banner be over? Wait, what? Huh? Durin banner. It's already over. Yeah, right now it's Linnea Chaska. Boop, boop, boop. Someone want to DM Nora that her roll's a 1. Oh yeah, we can start leveling talents. Bloop. Yeah. And I suppose we just level this up to... Oh, when will it come back? Well, we got Tease, Nicole, and Lowen and Prune, who are a bunch of Hex characters, so probably next version. Ascend! Yahoo! Alright, we'll grab this. And I guess you're gonna stay at 50 for a while until we can get more of these and start doing your boss materials in Ascension. So you're gonna have this level 4. And we'll just keep you like that for the moment. You could probably go explore more. Yahoo! Boop. Bonk. 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 You're doing pretty well, Lumi. We got this all leveled up. Artifacts all leveled up too. Huh, that's pretty good. No crit rate, but lots of defense. Lots of crit rate there. Oh, that is 75 EM. That's a whole lot. 1028. Wow. Alright. Alright. That's a good goblet. Woo! Nope. I dropped some tweezers. Trying to see if you'll be on during my birthday. Ah! Let's see. 273 EM. That's a whole lot. Especially if we're not like, actually trying to build any at all. Boop. Pew. Go, Lumi. Alright, we have 20 there. Yeah, let's go and we'll grab one more. How many more days do we have for this? I think it ends this week. 5 days and 18 hours. Okay.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Boo-doo-doo. Bonus one. Oh, that's not so good though. That one either. Had potential. If it had any sort of crit, I would have kept it. But alas, no crit. Which one's this one? Let's see. Alright, the Temple of Space has a bunch. We might as well farm those for Linnea, so we gotta do not this one. Reverberation of heroic spirits and Nod Cry. We're gonna go over here, and I think it triggers when we go to the graveyard. Easy there, old man. Let's talk this out. Huffman's here now. There's a ghost. It was terrifying. Ooh. Is Iyuko up in the cards for later? I think so. Patrol the sanatorium. Nurse Kello, hello. Investigate the corridor. Bloop. Ruff, ruff. It's a Mora Weasel. Hello, doggo. Investigate the anomaly. Boo-doo-doom. Investigate. A lizard. That was a big lizard. Thanks for a message. Yes, Yulon roll of 1. Let me charge my laptop. Alright, let's see. Do we go to the statue? Do we go here? I wish I could dash. No, probably this way. Oh, what's this? I can sit down? Nice. Just take a relaxing sit. We've done a lot of walking already. There you are. Da 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 da. Spooky. Ah. Do do do. Do Kawaga, meowdy, meowdy doo. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. It's fine. I know my way around to fight either way. I've got a sword. A top 0.1% Mualani? I am intrigued. Wonder what that Mualani looks like. Magic Mountain. Ooh. I wonder what mine would be. My Mualani has exactly 60 crit rate, 243 crit damage, like 280 EM, and like 41,000 HP. Mine is top 5%. Oh. I'm curious now. Mualani. Oh, C2. 228, 55, 261, 38,000 HP with hydro damage bonus. Wow, that's really nice. Interesting. I wonder what mine is. Let's see. I guess we'll go to Akasha CD. Low crit damage, everything else. I forget what my UID is. I have to put mine in here. Bloop. Ba-dun, dun, dun. Where's my Mualani? Here's my Mualani. Alright, where do we see the rankings? Under the team. Somewhere here. Let's see. Bloop.
You can sit in my rocking chair
Bloop.
and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat.
Under the
Whatever you
team?
prefer.
Where's team? Banana. Because I see here. Top 2%. Top 1% Mawika. It's a blessed day because I have donuts. Ooh, very nice. Scroll down on the right. I'm so confused. You're telling me to scroll down, but it's literally like right up here. Oh, right there. Aha. I was like, they're right up here. I just have to find them. And burn vape, huh? Wait, why is it saying... That's so weird. How do I switch this just to like whatever? Because I don't have Baiju or C2 Farina. Dun, 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 dun. Can I ban Shark? You can try. Gotta be rage trading. You can look at the other teams. You can tell how much I use Akasha, huh? Bloop. Open Mulan leaderboard? Sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still,
What
if
is
someone
that?
stops
See,
to listen,
60,
I'll hope it
269,
provides a moment of
100,
peace all the
46,
same.
and burn vape. Wait a minute. Huh. Do 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 do. Bloop.
You do the card, it says configure or adjust image. Click on it and then change the team.
You dir. Do do bloop. Click on it and change the team. Bloop. Bloop bloop. Under. Configure image. Do. Drag to adjust image. Bloop. Hide UID and ranking. Do. Display build name. Supply border codes. That's a background name card. Do. Do. What is happening right now? Click burn vape. Burn vape. You're gonna be kidding me. Down. I don't think you're giving very good instructions. Just saying. Says Delia heals this coffee. It doesn't. Delia does not heal. Delia only gives you a shield. Highlighted ranking.
Fanulette has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Forward vape with Shalonen. Average damage.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
Ring of
You can sit in
Yaksha.
my rocking chair and admire the
Oh, this
view.
just ranks it by
Or we could go to
burn
the
vape with
moon and
Nahida.
gaze down at Tefat.
With Tome.
Whatever
With
you
Sack
prefer.
Jade. Huh. I see. I guess that doesn't really make a difference. It just ranks it by weapon. Dude, stop whatever this is. Jeez. I think Ollie needs to be put in timeout for raging so hard. You must learn patience. Do. Bloop. You must learn to read. I was educated in Florida. That's clearly not going to happen. Is Allie catching my strays? Bloop. Bloop.
They call this a
Ooh,
pleasant surprise.
I need more of these.
Right?
What am I doing for you, Nor? Bloop. Abyss?
Be silent. Close your eyes. You're dark.
Abyss. Okay. Can we just never bother with Akash again? This hurt me. Have patience. Be patient. Learn patience. You're talking to someone who never uses Akasha. I'm like, I just know there are things on there. You just need to read. Patience. patience. Alright, Nor stuff. Copy, paste. Copy and paste. Joke mostly. I'm very blind. Oh wait, I don't know if I switch the region. This might be NA. Copy, paste. Copy and paste. Another Miko and Raiden puzzle. Alright, there we go. Lumina, hello! Imagine if their character that was based around getting hit, but when you get hit, the enemy takes damage, so you have to make the tankiest team. I've thought of things like that. It'd be very awkward because you have to depend on the enemy, but I like the idea. Spiral Abyss. Let's see. Well, we're obviously bringing Nuvi here. Whose account is this? This is Nor's. Let me see. Why does she have a highlight on her? Slingshot, very nice. Ooh, that's a lot of ER. That's helpful. Oh, that's all. Wow. Ah, that would be why. And C1 too. Okay. Very interesting. So we'll use that here. And oh, you have Chiori too. We might put Chiori in here then, because we used Albedo. He's C1. But I think I'm gonna put Chiori in here. And Linnea. And you. What shall we do? We've got Frina, Durin, and yeah. This'll work. Is BP for deathmatch Escoffier worth it? Deathmatch for Escoffier is pretty good. She really likes the attack percent, and all the extra crit is helpful too. You just have to make sure you have enough energy recharge for her. Lumi! Using R4 Fav. Yeah, if you can maintain enough energy recharge, then it would be worth it. Otherwise, no. Especially with like Farina teams, like your Farina, Skirk, Escoffier. If you're running her in a team where she doesn't really need the healing that much, not like a Farina team. But, I mean, to be serious, pretty much every one of the teams with Escoffier wants Farina on it, so dropping your energy recharge doesn't feel very good.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Self.
Your mom might destroy you. If you use your money on Genshin again, yeah, maybe don't do that then.
Journey ends here.
You don't need to get destroyed.
Your journey ends here. Lord of Sand.
Skirk has Finale of the Deep. Ah, okay. Yeah, so yeah, you definitely want the healing.
Cleanup begins initiative.
Bow your head.
Good morning, Husker. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Crits. We left crit. Oh. Right.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Story has only just begun.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust.
Silence. The tides beckon.
So many wishes you've saved. 126. Doing pretty good. I'm feeling exhausted just because of Friday's events. True. Yeah, I hope you feel a lot better. What if we do this? This seems interesting. Wonder if we have enough to get through. We probably do. Or I think your Flint is pretty strong too. What do we want to play? Oh, that's fun. We'll try this. This seems fun. I haven't had to use Nuvi this Abyss yet, so we can try this. 36, how am I supposed to get 360 by her rerun? Well, we have no idea when her rerun's gonna be, so just keep saving.
That's nothing.
Ow, indeed.
Without further ado, smite the dust. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Wait. Moons converge. As you like. Go, Ruby.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Come say hi, Looney. When he's cold now, I feel tired. Farming is hard. Farming does take a lot. If you're trying to grind things, definitely does take a lot.
Show no mercy. A little amuse the mining, echoing song.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Absorb the orbs.
Shower me with crit.
Get to work. You two. Time to end them. A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor.
Shelby, Kira, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Show no mercy.
Silence.
Strike a pose.
Ha! Ha! Fulfill our pact.
Up to the freezer.
Bow your head.
Phew. Do. I'm at 0 pulls, but somehow back up to 70 pity. Hmm. That's interesting. Alright, we gotta save our stuff for the boss. So we'll just bonk. Save our energy for later. We can probably do this.
Let's go to the Lumi! Be cleansed!
Paladina. More energy for you. What do you recommend I do for Farina Shanyu Jiao Farazan at Farina already? Do you have C6 Farazan already?
Care for a dance?
That's probably going to be the hardest character to get, honestly.
Suffer the wrath of... Be a good audience, won't you?
A little mood boost.
We'll save this because you're going to go invincible anyways. Right there.
Settle down.
Alright, we'll save our energy for next boss. Bloop. Poof. It's time for Ning Wang to take the lead on Colin B and the Linnea party. Why not? Sure. When it's greater than 50% plus 40 defense. That seems good here. Fury! Linnea.
The sky clear, the glazed moon shines.
A moonlit night for all.
Without further ado, light it up.
That is some horsepower.
Get to work. You two. Time to off to the freezer. It's pinnacle of excellence. Time to shine.
Bow your head. The times beckon.
Good job, Nooblet. Boop. That was fast. Good job, newbie. I just want to say I hate the papilla. I understand, Haru. You're always a nice chill stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shelby. Oh yeah, don't need to get anything there, so that's good. Alrighty. Oh, your resident is Capnor. Let me log out. And time to explore and find more moths. More moth. Exit and clear. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh. we're going this way. Okay. Up this way. And I guess once we do a little bit of this, we'll unlock the mods. Oh, here we are. Oh yeah, wee up. We'll take the easy way up. We'll just turn into a little angel fairy. Ooh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, a 4.
You look worried.
Go to collect. Oh, there still are a few more of them. I thought they would have respawned by now. Maybe they didn't respawn earlier because they take the full, like the full 24, 48 hour cycle, not just like the reset time. Oh, rocks to mine? I think I will. Which one to 80 first? Among who? Oh, Affliate or Farina to 80 first. I'd get Farina first, cause she'll get more from the higher HP. And then Escoffier's passive is the main thing that's really helpful, and you've already unlocked that. So I would do Farina first. Oh, not the shark ups. Track down the forest boar. This has a bunch of treasure in it. And maybe some more mods. Well, let's look for the trampled flowers. I guess we should do this. Tiny boar. We're gonna fight the boar king. Let's head back and take another look. Over this way. The forest boar alcove. Dun 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 dun. Aha. Wait for the boar. Do 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 do. Boo-doo-doom. Angry giant boar. You like rocks, right? Yeah. Bonk. Big Loomy.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
This boar has a lot of health. Huh. That's an interesting attack. Bonk. bonk. Dun dun dun.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
This boss was a pain at first. We were trying to break the shield regularly, and then figured out, wait a minute. This is getting me nowhere. Oh, she's 80. Do I reach for 90 or get Escoffier to 80? Get Escoffier to 80 first, because that'll give her her final ascension and the rest of her crit rate. And then I do Farina to 90. Then we worried about Dahlia. Yeah, you don't read too much with him, really. Exactly. Ooh, big chest as well.
So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Weasel thief. Boop. We'll get you back. What's over there? Wait, don't run! What did you find, doggo? Boop. Anything there? Nope. A random cabbage in this field of flowers, though. Still Linnea badge. No, this is a random quest that popped up in Millhaven. Give those pine cones back. Oh, this little mini quest, the heart pine cone.
So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Apparently the drop link is old. I've used it before. Let's see. It seems to work here. Yeah, it works for me. It has link account, check account, show if you're linked. Any more trouble with the boar? Okay. Nope. How do you get more blue ley lines? There's a limit to how many you can do in a particular region, but you can do more in other regions. If you have somehow maxed out all the blue ley lines, then you just have to wait until daily reset. That would be pretty difficult to do unless you just were using a bunch of fragile resin on them. Because you'd have to max out the blue in every region we have. It happened to me a couple of times. Oh yeah? Not every region? Didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, if you keep using resin on the ley lines, eventually that particular ley line will just disappear because you use, like, there's only so many of them that you can do per day. I think max was 2 regions. Huh. Choose some polls in hopes of getting Ilua Ino cons. I have C3 Ilua, C5 Ino. Were you trying to get Linnea? Or are you trying to save for someone? On 50-50 saving for Nicole. I would not do any pulls then if you're saving. I don't think I'd risk it. Because what would be nice is like C6 I know would be good, but like the rest don't really help that much. Just save. Where could this one be? Alright. My Moth Hunter.
Let me double check our equipment.
I doubt it's up on the cliff, but we'll double check. There's a Windwheel Aster. Alright, so that's not the one we were looking for. Calla lilies. Minion reaction go. Moth, where could you be? Maybe up here? Those are the mushrooms. There's a Windwheel Aster as well. That's probably more mushrooms. Let's see. I don't see it. I see effects that look like they could be the moths, but they're not. Alright, we're gonna go here. And we're gonna look for more this way. Wait until nighttime. Here's some interesting angle there. Just immediately popped me out. Alright, oh, there's a waypoint right on top. That's helpful. Collection complete. New area marked. Oh, there's a bunch over here. What are you working on? Also, I need this moth. Mika's such a strange character. He's here to mark the things I'm looking for. Bloop. Alright, yeah, we don't need those. There it is.
Yes.
All areas complete. Alright. Alright, you can go back now, Mika. We'll put Flynn's back in here.
Allow me to guide the way.
Alright, where's our sanatorium now? The wind has ceased. We're not that far away. Go to the cemetery at night. Spooky. Challenge of bravery. Test of courage. See you next farming week, Choco Boy. Yup. I mean, let's see. How many do we have now? We've got 58. So it won't be too far. I mean, we could at least do 70 Ascended. We probably don't have enough to go all the way to Final Ascension, but we might get kind of close. Old man may have made a mistake. My sister, da-da-da, you look exactly the same. Eek. I don't think we count. A rumor? You know, Husker, now that I think about Farina and Linnea together, and all the other characters that summon a sort of pet or sort of companion that does damage, like Fischl, or like Guoba, or like Yuguai from Yao Yao, or anything like that, I wonder if there would be an interesting way to make a character that had a summon as well and also buffed other types of summons. Something that's fairly generic, like an Animo character or something like that, that buffed the power of like other summons, and like maybe had some other ability that might be very interesting. Minions only Abyss run? Yeah. Farina, Lumi, some other character that has some fun summon and swirls the summon hits, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Animo, because outside of Lumi, and I guess Yao Yao too, I don't really know like a good element. I guess another Hydro would be alright, because those could all work off of that. Yeah, Hydro would still probably be better, but we still have Farina. Although Double Hydro does give Farina a buff. What's your name? Zeitland. I came to say goodbye. Zeitland. They call me Big Z. Look for traces left. Okay. This looks like a trace. There's a neat stack of paper. I've got some clues. Zeitlin, you waiting here for us? No, I think something feels off. Was it always so far away? What happened here? Hey, Angel. Whoa! Indeed, Paimon. Whoa, indeed. Nihilita. Orb face. It knows you, but I don't know it. As it should be. The Watchtowers of the World. I want to go to the Watchtowers of the World. They seem like they'll be huge and super cool. And just something that's basically maybe the opposite of the Abyss. New endgame, Watchtower. Watchtowers of the world. You ascend up and up and up and up, rather than going down. Inconceivable. Ah! She got cubed! I just placed her under my protection. Swap to Traveler if you haven't. Dude, trust me. I'm pretty sure this makes us be the Traveler anyways. Segment Domain Tau. Segment Domain. Named after a Greek letter? So I wonder how many other ones came before this. What is this thing? It's kind of cute. A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. You're just gonna dump a bunch of responsibility of us. I must away. The Temple of Space. I will go. Where'd it go? Paimon, he's just here to watch. Until I have to fight him. Traveler, haha. Whee. Time to investigate the fake or real Animo statue. Chaos Kraken, hello. How you doing today? I hope you're doing swell. Limoncello is not lemon. You're absolutely right. It's still good though. Da, 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 da. Whoa, look at how high it's going. You know it as a scent. Oh. And you're disappointed every time you smell it? I know it mostly from... I've had the after dinner drink. I know it mostly from the liqueur taste. I'm like, ooh, fancy water taste. I find my sense of time is a bit off. Sounds like a familiar feeling. About 500 years? How much time has passed already? Dun dun dun. Talking about time weirdness stuff that happened to her. Fix the bot? I don't know what's going on with the bot. How long has it been? You never asked for our names. What about your pet? This is Petmon. Let's see. I wonder if this works. Paimon's not a pet. Paimon is Paimon. Oh, it was just loading something there. Huh. I'm sorry, Paimon. That sounds like something I would name a Pokemon when I was 7. Ba-da-da. I didn't really nickname my Pokemon for the longest time. I just liked them having their own names. Because I liked the names they had. I think your Flint is doomed. Doomed to be muted. Oh no! ¿Por qué? Artifact farming blues. So pretty. Yes, I can never get better pieces. One day you'll strongbox it, and then you'll get everything perfect. And you're like, wow, that was easier than I thought. Hopefully. Seeing the good Sharky bead. That's me. Yes, I know how Dex works. Bloop. Boop. Now both statues are together, and a new passageway opens. Odds are you're right-handed. That's true.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Memory fragments. Let's see. Before I get too much involved with this, I actually want to go to the teapot and I want to buy... Oh. Oh, this locks me out. Interesting. We'll have to do that after. Because I want to buy some of the low-grade experience books. So when I level up Linnea, I have something to give her just that smidge left of experience so I can fight and get the rest pretty easily. Alright, that we'll probably get once it opens up. This, gotta see the crab. Boop. Fontimer Aberrant Armored Crab.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Oh yeah, it's on the weird snake skeleton. And if I remember right, there's also a few kind of hiding around here. There's a Mora chest right there. Fantastic elemental cubes.
Well, any good stuff in there?
I'll talk to that strange person after I'm done getting treasure. You really liked exploring this area? Me too. This area is really, really cool. It looks like there's not a whole lot at first, and then as you explore more and more, opens up and up and up. Whee! Bloop. Whee! Is this a... No, that's just a radish.
$658,128,845 help my lantern PLS.
This up here is gorgeous. It is. Help my lantern, please. Alright, we'll take a look. Let me see. Where can you buy books? Whoops. You can buy them in the teapot. Another thing you could try, Tanjiro, as well, is you could also try... Huh, okay. You could also try going into someone else's world and seeing if you can do ley lines with them, because they very unlikely will have the daily limit. You have to hit the bots within 2 seconds. Venti skill is big enough to hit them all no matter the position. Venti E, yup. Okay, maybe. Okay, I think maybe they changed the mod settings in YouTube. Let me double check. Alright. Don't worry, Astoria. We're good. Setting. Community moderation. Nope. Okay, it's already a mod. We want a formal name and a secret code too. There we go. Okay. Let's try now. Everyone's at 80 except Dahlia. Nice. Okay, that worked. Just taking a little while for some reason. Alright, I think it's working now. You need a lot more for review. You certainly do. But you should you'll get a bunch from watching, and then you'll get even more from like any memberships, anything like that. Gambling probably won't work out very well. I don't know anyone who's gotten to the amount of points they need just by gambling alone. That would certainly be a very, very special feat if you could do that. It's 10K. Do 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 do. Bloop. Of past, present, and future, and this beautiful place. 8K needed. And pray. Oof. Oof. Do 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 do. Does the team include me? Why, of course. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But the temple's law is in order to collapse. You simply need to do me a small favor. I got 1 billion plus in one night. Wow. How'd that happen? Starsea, hello, hello. I'm doing well. When I pulled up, no one told me I was building Sino all over again. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Anyways. Sorry, Chaos Kraken. Boop. I got distracted trying to get a bot to work. Because it stopped working for some reason. Doo-doo-doo. Here we are. Okay. Flynn's. Let's see. 89. Level 90 weapon. 61. 226. I mean, it looks pretty good. 2500. 80 EM. I mean, this is quite good. This is good too. This is very nice. This is good as well. This is good too. His weapon also gives him energy. So there's only like small things like having this with like EM or energy recharge would be slightly better, or like having this roll into like more attack percent. Having this with like EM or and ER as well, but also like just considering how good all these things are overall, I don't think I'd be too stressed about trying to get everything. Your Flynn's is definitely not mid. It's definitely pretty good. Gets to pick the next game. I just kept gambling and ended up with 100 billion points. The bot was broken. That's really funny. His ER is not enough. Not with the weapon. It's every 14 seconds. Can I flex my Zhao? If you like to redeem, sure. I think with his weapon, the ER might be slightly lower for like Stygian, but I think for most other things it'll be fine. Yeah, Stygian is a different story.
Great-teethid Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Yeah, Stygian's super annoying though. I don't know if you've seen my sands. Yeah, your artifacts are definitely not bad. If you could find a way to basically replicate this, or really this, on like every piece, then you'd be in a really good spot. That's going to be quite the feat though. Very beautiful Flynn's though. It is a very good Flynn's. So if you want your Flynn's to be even better, I guess it's just going to be a lot of artifact farming forever. Because it's going to be really hard to get things that are like better than these. But you could try to skew for double crit in ER instead of double crit in attack. The chance of getting all those things though, it's a little tough for sure. Do I need more EM or is enough? No, this is enough. With Ino plus Anefa plus like Sucrose, you'll have enough EM. By the time you have all that said and done, your EM's gonna be like 400 something. Yeah, Nefa plus Sucrose. Sucrose is gonna give you like 200. Nefa gives you 6% of her attack. I know plus I knows, which is 80. So yeah, you'll be having quite a lot. But yeah, this is definitely good. Definitely not mid. I was expecting something much weaker, but very nice. Oh. Do. No characters found in the showcase. No Zhao? Maybe I'm expecting too much from him. He's definitely not a C6 Varka. You know my usual standard. Your usual standard is absolute perfection. My usual standard is 0 wasted rolls. I know. I understand, Chaos Kraken. Even though he might not be up to your standards, he's still good. Characters are visible though. Huh. I'm gonna refresh. Nothing there again. We'll keep refreshing and seeing what's going on. Listen, I'm min-maxing. I know. And I think it's good to min-max when you don't have like anything else to build. You're like, alright, everyone's pretty good. I'm happy with the characters I have. I don't want to build anyone else right now. And so we min-max. No characters found in showcase.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Moths! More moths. And a more chest. Highest you've seen is 380. Nice. That is perfectly fine. Yeah, almost 400,000. It's pretty good. As I was in building everyone for theater. Well, I can tell you he's definitely ready for theater.
Close your eyes. Not to be sniffed at.
Alright, let's lift this up. Whoop. A memory cube. You have 14 more to level to 70, then you're done. Hey, nice. Jay like came to be so good for teleporting directly to Catherine or Forge, almost like hanging in the main menu. Yeah, it's really useful. Like, ooh. I have a permanent waypoint? I can go anywhere. 288 wishes remaining for you. That's gonna take several patches. Unfortunately. You love Illit's concept? What is their concept? Bloop.
Not to be sniffed at.
I still can't go here, right? Long day in the mountains. What about now? Alright, let's see. Refresh. No characters found in the character showcase. 49% flower Hana. Huh. Arg. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Dumb, Lumi!
Observe.
Bloop. Another moth. Let me log out and come back. Yeah, and just double check to make sure that you've got profile and then show characters and display constellation and all that, and that's all checked off.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
They show up for you. Alright, now they're up. Boo-doo-doo. Now they're back. C1 Zhao, 82.9, 226, 2100 attack with Long Night's Oath. Wow. I want stats like these on Varessa. Actually, I want a little more energy recharge, but still, this is really good. That's a lot of EM too. Huh. 58 EM there. Still 7 or 14 and 9.7. That's a lot of attack on that feather too. Jeez. That's Sans. That's insanity. 7.4 crit rate. 35 crit damage. Wow. 6 crit rate, 14 crit damage, HP on the onset. Crit rate with crit damage. Look at that. Just need to change the flower and the goblets. Yeah, those, if those could be like keep roughly the same crit rate but have more crit damage or attack percent. Chef's kiss. 82, 185. With Long Night's Oath. Very nice. You basically gave whatever the not best pieces for Zhao were to her, I'm guessing. Or things that had more energy recharge. ER's 113. She probably needs a bit more than that. Also, more vivid notions. This would make it 189. Oh, with C2, R1, Shi, and Yun 2. That's right. Burbune. 4200 attack. That's fun. Nice. Vermilion and Glad. Exactly the bad Zhao pieces. Yeah. Very, very nice. That is a powerful Zhao. There are more moths to find here.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the
There's
custom
one.
of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
There's another one. Oops. I got distracted looking at the ones up top. Those aren't real moths. Slingshot may be worth leveling instead, or stringless. Slingshot generally would be what you wanted for Linnea. It just gives so much crit rate. And it doesn't take as many resources to level up because it's a 3-star weapon, so less Mora, less enhancement ore, which is kind of the big thing, and then also less materials to ascend it. So because you need fewer materials, fewer resources overall, it doesn't break the bank as much. If you're distant, R1 better or stringless? On who? Let's see. If you're asking about Linnea, Slingshot is just better for crit unless you don't need the extra 4% crit rate. Then you could use the Battle Pass weapon, but she doesn't scale off of attack. You don't build attack on her, so the passive would be really, really weak. Ah! Can I not climb on this? Oh, there we go. Then we got a bunch up here. The bridge is about to reset. What a beautiful temple. Very spacey. I have an excuse to get crystals. Hey, nice. I need this excuse. I need this. This is a birthday present to myself. Bloop. Hello there, Watcher. I guess I can't dex you. You're sleeping.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Was there? I thought there was a chest like up there somewhere. Guess not.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Jeweled flaming hilts.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Ring.
Observe. Do you hear the dark? Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Phew. Where does this go? I don't know where this goes. Somewhere up top. Where is Moth? Ooh. I'm gonna go up here. Oh, I guess we haven't made that yet. Let's see. Oh, I remember we remove this back this way. Boop. And then we launch it. Boop. 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 And now we can do this. Is 123.23 enough ER for Tartaglia? Whee. Probably.
Perhaps these treasures
probably
might be of
not.
utility to you on your journey.
But it's generally going to be fine because he's going to be on field for a little while. So if you can do enough damage to the enemies, you can probably rely on their particles. As long as you're not doing the melee burst, just doing the arrow burst, because he refunds a bunch of energy.
Do we think Nicole's weapon will be best in slot for Linnea, considering they are both catalyst, attack scaling shielders?
I think Thrilling Tales is probably still better, because like, what benefit would you get from having a weapon if you gave Lanyan a weapon that had a 1,000 attack on it, just some crazy amount? You'd get a stronger shield, and then she could hit harder, but you're not really building her with any crit stats. You just have a really tanky shield. Stronger shield, exactly. Boop, boop. If you wanted a really strong shield, just use her burst or her skill, not her burst, but her skill in Bennett's circle.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
You ended up watching? I did not. We could we could try watching it now. Boop. And hopefully I won't get a
Goodness.
I won't get a copyright thing.
Has changed.
If I do, I'll have to say I told you so.
When did the custom of placing
And then we won't be able to watch anything again, which I think has happened once or twice before. I don't know if it was for like maybe some random music in it or something. Let's see. Why they copyright homeless for usage? It was some other thing. Is it which one? Improv or solo maxing? Or is it Myriad Celestia game not over? All three of them, but I mean the latest one. Okay. Then I'll open all three and we'll watch them in order. This is supposed to be paused. That's supposed to be paused too. Okay. Boop. We'll pause this. Alright. We'll first start with Myriad Celestia. Actually, I'll make it full screen. Bloop. Improv is my cue to drop from call. Cat. Meow. Oh, what a cute cat. 15 system hours ago. She's playing Tetris? Hmm. Boop. Beauty do. Level 300. Oh. Give me that arm real quick. She got this brand new cool arm, and she's still using her regular one. I'm just gonna start ripping parts off of you and start adding them to myself, huh? Alright, I see. I see your game. Boop. It gets better somehow. I need to mega farm jades. Kitty! Cat cartridge. Blinky cat. Boo doo 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 doo. His eyes glowed all blue. Blinky cat. Doo doo doo. Alright, and now we have these. Boop. Mm-mm-mm. Doo doo doo. Mm-mm-mm. Level 0. Do. Why does this sound like solo leveling? They just made solo leveling, but her trailer. Your level is the same no matter what. Here's a tiny knife. Sun Jin Woo with actual good writing. Solo leveling has good writing, but very not good character writing. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Would you like to play a final game? Elation? Do-do-do-do-do. Hmm. That's a cabinet. That's an arcade cabinet. Oh. Pew. Got games on your phone? Hello, Elation Being. Do you have games on your phone? Pew pew pew. Some of the strongest characters in HSR ever. Yeah, it sounds crazy. Well, sure, if you freeze time. I guess so. Pat pat. Boop. Boop. Domain name Cosmos. Alright, this is the one that came out just a few hours ago. Boop. I guess yesterday. I already like this one the most. Oil versus soda. Maybe. Blade Chef. Fishing. How? Wait. She definitely cheated at the Tetris game. That's not how you do that. Versus Blade Chef. Bloop, bloop. Legally distinct Pac-Man. Hmm. I like that. Double transform. Oh, of course, yeah. That makes sense. Pew pew. I like the two cats rolling around in that. They're so cute. Boo-doo-doo. That's fun. Boop. I like that. Do-do-do-do-do. That was nice. And the song they had was very nice. Hi, Shade. Hello, hello. How are you today? It almost beats the Kaya trailer. Yeah, in his trailer, doesn't he just like swim? It's like, you can swim. You can walk on water. Where do you exchange the Luna Sigils? After you've done everything, you go to the center here. And you talk to someone like right near the side right here. So he's right to the west of like the entrance when you go in this way. And you can exchange extra seals for some furnishings, some mora, some enemy materials. But you have to unlock that first. Alright, where's the next one? Next two are over there. This one's probably way up at the top, I think. Or maybe it's not. We'll find out. And he's, I don't know what I want to do when it comes to Llama and Nefer. Ah, what are you thinking? Do you think Genuine will be single, limited run, or chronicled? I feel like she'd probably be limited still. I don't think she'd be in chronicled. Because I think the chronicled would have, like, and I don't think they're going to do a Leeway Chronicle unless they're going to give, hopefully they give, like, Leeway characters buffs. And I think they would do buffs for characters and then just bring out a chronicled Wishbane or two. Why don't you just put that down for now? Unless you've got stolen relics. You have Llama C0. Want Nefer guarantee, but I can't dodge good. I can't dodge good, so Llama C1 first or Nefer C0 first. Nefer first. Definitely Nefer first. Because you can run a Nefer team without C1 and you can be fine. But if you end up at a point where you can't get Nefer and you just have C1 Lauma, then you just have a Lauma that's a healer that doesn't, like, is comforting, but doesn't provide much else in way of, like, a stronger team for you. Luna Sigil's probably next down. Oh, you mean, okay, you were talking about the Nodcry ones. Yeah. So we, you use them for all of the areas that, all of like the areas where you can do the mini treasure compasses. So there's like the 3 on the main island, and then there's the other 3 on the expansion part, to the north of Nodcry. And then once we get the Statue of the 7 to level 10, which we can't do now, that'll be when the next map expansion in Nodcry comes out, which will probably be in 2 versions, since we just got this one, like 2 to 3 versions. Once we get the statue, or once we're able to get the statue to 10, we'll be able to max out all of the things that need Luna Sigils, and then they'll open up a vendor that allows you to turn them in. That vendor is already in Nasha Town. They're marked with a little diamond icon, but you can't actually access them. You can talk to them and they'll be like, oh, sorry, like my shop's not set up yet. Or I'm resupplying, or they'll say something like that. So the NPCs there. We just don't have access to those sigil turn-ins yet. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the memory fragments. Indeed. Boop. Angel. Its suitcase has been stolen. Hey, give it back. No, this is mine. I thought you were just supposed to watch, not to steal. I'm a watcher. You're also a thief. Sometimes I'm also a thief. I have a theory. Come with me. McBlaze, hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a swell day today. Alright, do we have enough memory cores? We have enough for one. Bloop. Offer. Leave a Chronicle should be this summer if we're following a schedule. Rewards. Yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, I forgot they have the treasures up here. And to get that, I need to go way higher. New area Mondstadt 100% achieved. Hey, nice. Alright, 75 and 30. We got enough for the next 2 ascensions. We need 20 boss materials. We can make 108 of those. Yahoo! Bloop. Bloopy. Bonk. Yeah, even at level 50, you still got the good bonks. Nice, Exum.
Pretty good haul.
I thought this was so funny because this is basically like an advertisement for a spaceship. I was like, what a concept. He had an anecdote at the souvenir shop. Aha! More chest. Should we fight the boss? Yeah, let's fight the boss a bit. We got some resin to burn. I know I can get the next 2 ascensions. I don't know if we'll have enough for 3. We'll probably have to wait a couple days so we can hold off, but we might as well craft all of these chunks. So I need 9 plus... Okay, I don't have any of those. So 9 plus 18 equals 27. Speaking of, musician is going to be at the convention I'm going to this weekend. Oh, that's cool. Nice. He also plays Magic. Oh, 26.
Star Rail Jades are here today. Better than the Genshin check and gift, I say. Okay then, I've said what I need.
Okay then.
I'll be back tomorrow with another piece.
Thank you, Bullet. So blessed. So blessed. Thank you. Oh yeah, yesterday was Fisherman's Toast. Not great. Alright, we should have enough. Yeah, I guess we don't need to craft anything else right now. Ooh. What a cool intro. Let's see. No, let's go fight over here. Oh, I don't have that unlocked yet. Well, soon. Co-op time soon. Maybe. Maybe. Are you going to get frustrated with me? Bloop. 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 No, not for this. Boop. No skill shark. Wow. And I was just talking about how much I enjoyed hanging out with you all. I gotta be honest. I don't know if there's something in the water or what, but some of you, I don't like your behavior very much. Gotta be honest. Ash, don't ruin this. Wait, are we being for real? Oh, I am, yes. I am being for real. I was like, Earlier I was talking about how much I enjoy just hanging out with all of you. Because I'll stop it's getting to you.
Observe and know my heart. Judgment.
Close your eyes.
To dust. Each deed will be judged.
I'll tell you, no issues, I'll stop.
Test concluded.
Oh yeah, I need this. Bloop bloop bloop. Oh, I got a chunk there. Oh, this thing's dropped geo things anyways. Huh. Well, that's convenient. Alright, how many more do I need? Is it bad? It can be really bad, but it's not really that bad. It has something where you need to deal multiple types of different elemental damage to it. Oh, I'm gonna go in my teapot because I need the low-level books. Oh, I am super maxed on this.
realm is
Am I doing good, Dad? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. You don't need to fake it, Ash. Thank you. Where are we on that extended song limit? Ah, now I see. Now I see. Now I see your game. Uh-huh. I'm gonna nuke us from low orbit Earth. Pew! Bloop. Alright, we're gonna get you close to 60. Put in 40. I have no ulterior motives. 0. None at all. Alright, 1 or 2 should be enough. Are we gonna win us the sharkening?
Observe and know my heart.
Converge. Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Judgment.
Close your eyes.
Dark. Each deed will be judged. Test concluded.
Oh yeah. I forgot about this too. Here we go. Okay. 3 and 3, and there's that there. Okay. Yeah, we'll just hold off here. Oh, wake up.
Observe and know my heart.
What's the big dolphin propaganda thing on my bio? Phew. Have you not heard of the lies of Big Dolphin? Phew. It's a joke, Preppy. Basically, because of like a lot of people are afraid of sharks but love dolphins. But if you look into the amount of injuries and death caused by sharks and or dolphins, the amount caused by dolphins, like mortalities and just like injuries, is much higher than it is with sharks. So the joke is basically that dolphins are secretly evil and have really good PR teams that make themselves look really good while secretly being evil in the background. It's the truth, not propaganda. That part is definitely true. I just take it to a silly absurdity for fun. What about Mahi? So Mahi's name is derived from Mahi Mahi. Because when Mahi came in, I was like, Mahi. I was like the fish. They're like, what? They're like Mahi Mahi or dolphin. Like, huh? I was like, oh, Mahi Mahi or what's called dolphin is like a sport fish. It has a very round head, and it's like green and kind of silvery with like some blue and a big yellow stripe down the center. And they're really delicious fish. So I thought their name was related to that, but like, no, that's just my name. I was like, okay. So then they changed their name to Mahi Delicious Dolphin because the fish itself is really good. And then I call them Mahi Business Dolphin because they're going to school for business. That I know of, at least. This is true. This is also true, Exum. So I need 10 more here. Put in 55. Alright, and we'll get whatever we need for this, and then fight the rest.
Observe and know my heart. Dark.
required. Each deed will be judged. Test concluded.
Jaws has done irreparable damage to the shark's reputation. If it was just the book, maybe the author was a dolphin propagandist. Ooh, a chunk. And then talked to Spielberg and said, hey, let's make this movie about sharks. He said, yeah. Maybe this was a long line of propaganda. My favorite fish is the one who has a triangle for a mouth and two beady eyes. That sounds like how you would draw a fish.
Observe and know my heart. Judgment.
Close your eyes.
Should I use Favon, Farina, or Dahlia? You can only choose one. If you can only choose one, I would use Dahlia. Because without his shield, aka burst, he's not really doing anything for you. And you can use the pipe on Farina. Campaigning on behalf of sharks, or am I getting mixed up? I don't know. Maybe after they saw another chunk. After they saw all the backlash to sharks, maybe they did. That's the name of the fish? I don't know why that's not copying. It copied, but it didn't seem to want to paste. Weird. That looks so funny. Is this real?
She does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny things she lays her eyes on.
The 470 million year old fish. Hey everyone, what are you up to? Whoa. Whoa. Is this real? I want to make this an emote. What is a pipe? How do I get pipe? The Floupson Ferryman? You gotta go fishing for it. It's a fishing weapon from Fontaine. It looks like it's been alive for 400 million years old. After 400 million years, we all will end up looking like this. Amount of times authors end up doing something after mischaracterizing animals aware. Huh. The creepy one, this one? That's pretty creepy. Look at this. Oh. I'm making this an emote. What do you think is the emotion of the one on the right? Shocked? Bro's seen everything. Sadly, it's extinct. Oh no. Flabbergasted. Doo doo. So funny. Alright, I'm gonna work on that. Alright, time to fight this angel. How many more do we need for the... alright. 1 to 2. Probably 2. No happy being looks like that.
Test concluded.
Boop. Ooh, another chunk. Wow. I'm getting a lot more. I didn't have to craft so many. Oh, another thing you could use if you really don't want to farm the... Here's another idea, Tanjiro. If you really don't want to farm for the fishing weapon for Farina, you could craft the Nodcry sword for Dahlia, because it gives them HP and energy recharge. And then you could give Farina Thav, because she's going to have higher crit rate. So it'd be easier for her to proc Thav than it would Dahlia. Lumi Big Bong soon.
Concluded.
Let me put you onto a song by Ares. Okay. God of War, Ram, and now musician? Now vocals? Doo-doo-doo. 125. Oh, that's not a lot. And underscores. Oh, fun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't think there's things to fight around here. Underscores coming from my Spotify rap this year. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bloop. Doo-doo. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Treasure.
So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Bigger treasure vault. Nice. Ah, nice. More treasure. More Mora chests. More shiny things. Looks like we got all the shiny stuff. You like Porter Robinson? I do like Porter Robinson.
Observe.
You heard something on his reel. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what he's working on now. What's the Nodcry sword called? It's a craftable one. I don't remember the name of it. The way you get it is you go to the blacksmith and you look for like the blueprints, and you need to exchange some of some of the ore, like special ore there, and a few other things, and then you can get the blueprints, and you can see what the name of the weapon is. It'll be like blueprint weapon name, and it'll show you the sword. It's not a very good looking sword. It's not very elegant looking. There's some edit for one of his songs. Ah. You heard some of his real. Let's see. Let me think of something that you might like. I mean, generally one of the albums that's received the most praise is Worlds. And that one's pretty good. The thing that I have playing, that ends up playing from him a lot that you may have heard here is Intro, which is called Intro. That one's really good. He did a collaboration with Madeon and the called Shelter, and there's like a really good music video for it too. Sure. Oh, this one?
Close your eyes. Be silent. Perhaps these treasures might be of utility.
Do I get takeout for dinner? I'm too lazy to cook.
Please.
Only if it includes pastries. If it includes Paris breast, then yes. If no, doubtful. Oh, hi. I need you. Okay, bet I'll try to find pastries. Truly monster. Science really does. Huh. Yeah, this is a bop. I get it, Ash. I like it. Don't worry, we'll find the rest together. Thank you all. Just got so close to getting Moon Gecko and Fearless. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. Low-key looks like my sister. Serenity's Call. 41 base attack, 13.3 energy recharge. That's it. Yep, that's the one. At level 90, it gives you 454 base attack, like the low-end amount, but it gives you 61% energy recharge, the same as Fav. So the weapon stats are the same as Fav, but it also increases your HP, which is very helpful for Dahlia, since he wants 40,000. I'm a brother, I'm allowed to make that joke. That reminds me about when my friend, I think when we were playing like Super Smash Brothers, he had like profiles or names for all of the characters, and he saved all of them. And so like Diddy Kong was what he named, or his sister's was Diddy Kong, and like his mom was Donkey Kong. And they didn't know. At one point they're just like, hey, why am I a monkey? And I was like, why am I a giant angry gorilla? And he's like, you weren't supposed to see those.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
Your sister's an Eldritch
when
being.
did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into
Sister
fashion?
10 Cthulhu's. Don't have any billet. Oh no. We are 5 away. Cool. 5 experience away. I think I'm gonna go fight a random hilly troll over here, because I know where they are. Boop. Pew. Level 70. Oh, good. I can get some random experience for fighting you too. Bloop. Yahoo! Alright, we won't be able to do your Ascension final one because we need more mods. But that's okay. We'll just let you gain a random amount of experience while fighting stuff. And then after Stygian, or once we get enough moss, we can do your Ascension. Bloop. Bloop. How many of these can I make? 41. Alright, at least enough to get 9. Could go 9, 9. And I might as well level you to 79 and something. There you go. Just for a little more base defense. And it'll take us a while to get that much experience. So yeah, we'll keep it there. You have 2010 defense. Want to see you play Buddy Simulator on screen? You'll unroll for special requests? Oh boy. Do I have this? Let's see. You do do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Might have to start the beginning 3 times. Dun 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 da da. It's Chornet. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I don't have to build or the raindrops. Oh, the ore's not too bad to get. The other parts, the billets and stuff, those are the annoying things. Do 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 do. Whee! Dun, 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 dun. Good to see you. Alright, we'll switch. We can do some Shark EU now. Dun, 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 dun. Busy and brain maxing. Brain maxing? Stress maxing? You know how I do. And right now, pastry maxing. Relatable. Pastry maxing where? Donna. Wee. Alright, what should we fight? We're obviously going here. Which boss should we do? Papilla? Okay. Papilla. I have Bennett. I don't think I have anything to heal. That's probably okay. Right? I guess Bennett is going to be sort of his own healer. I'll bring Kazubean. Papilla maxing. Wee. Yeah, that would be the dire version of Papilla, is Papilla max. Flynn's maxing. Max maxing. Skipping this Genshin patch. There's a new region and stuff. One of the new areas is really, really cool.
One with wind and cloud. Time to go. Clouds high. The birds.
I'm too afraid to go back and look at the stuff I missed. But extra jade. Especially with the anniversary coming up. Ah, that makes sense. I gotcha. Yeah, we're not very far away from the anniversary, right? Or the next patch? Next week? Few days?
Wind strike. Target acquired. Falling leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike. Let's light it up.
Alright, don't need that. That's decent for Farina. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun.
Leave it. Okay. Let's light it up. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's light it up. Everybody,
Locked on. One with wind and cloud.
It seems like the weaker versions of the papilla actually give you a little more grace period before they explode. Alright, we don't really need that. Or that. Or that so much. How do you motivate your friend to study your own way? To study my own way? I'm not sure what you're asking.
Wind strike. Okay. New life.
teamwork is strength.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh. So you're asking how to motivate your friend to study? So one way is just kind of noting like why someone doesn't want to study. And usually it's related to something that they just didn't like before. Like they feel like it's a chore, like it's a punishment, something like that. So if it feels like that, you could either try to make it feel not as bad, which is very difficult, or you could try to make it so the alternative would be worse. So studying is the less painful of some other potential feeling. Like, if you delay studying, you're going to do it eventually. But the more you put it off, the worse it's going to be, the worse you're going to feel. But if you do just a little bit day by day and don't take too much time or effort, then maybe 10 or 15 minutes studying and doing like a little review, it's not going to feel so bad. You're not going to cram and feel like you don't know anything. You can study because of the pressure. Go to watch videos on the topic. Yeah, alright, that's done. Where's the pressure coming from? Is it coming from like her parents or family? Is it coming from like teachers? I think the pressure makes diamond things is a lie. I mean, it's true. But it also breaks carbon into dust, so, you know. Pressure, time, and then the right things being formed. But everything is different. Diamond bread. Then I checked Akasha and his rank's kind of low. Should I keep building? Don't worry about Akasha for rankings. Using Akasha as a way to gauge the build overall is a bad idea. Because Akasha doesn't look at the energy requirements for a character. They don't look at, they have like their own pre-built teams, but it may probably not be what you're using. And they're ranking everyone who is on who's like ever played, basically. Everyone with their profiles that's ever used Akasha. So yeah, don't worry about that. If you feel like it's doing well enough, then that's kind of the main thing. So and Flynn's is kind of difficult because you need a good mix of crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and like EM, as well as like high attack too. So if your Flynn's has like over 2400 attack, if their energy recharge is like over 135, if their crit rate is like above 40% and their crit damage is like above 200%, then it's pretty good. If it's not, you could try getting better artifacts to increase those stats, but that's kind of around where I look for the various stat breakpoints. Say, alright, this is kind of what I want, this is kind of what I want here, this is kind of what I want for this stat, and like maybe 100 EM. I guess you could use a little bit more if you're using Night of Skies and Bailing, maybe like 120 to 150. You be fearless? Hey, nice. Do. 2700 supports aren't built well, so he doesn't do much damage. That will help. Getting like more EM on Sucrose plus a Thrilling Tales for her will do a lot. If you don't have Columbina, just basically just building Ino for if you have constellations on Ino, you can get extra EM. If not, you can always try to do instructors, even though it doesn't last too long. And then if you have a Nefa, she also helps out a ton. About how you're lazy? You should probably ask them what they expect of you. You should be like, just to be very clear, what exactly do you expect of me? Like this? Should I do this? And then see if their expectations are real or like grounded, and reality be like, you will study and you will be perfect. And we're like, was that you? And be like, no. They're like, so how could I be the same? Ask them what they think you should do and be like, oh, okay. Try to get some clarity on it, on what they want. All I know is surprisingly good. She's pretty useful. She really only needs energy recharge, so don't worry about anything for any damage. No crit stats, or unless you're running Fav, but you don't need any crit damage if you're doing that. Just lots of ER for her. No, you can't manipulate where it spawns. It is random.
Target acquired.
Bum bum ba da dun 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 dun. Yeah, Nicole has been drip marketed, so has Lowen and Prune. New random 5-star. I think that's all 5, right? We get Linnea's sister as a PC. I don't know. She looks like she could be playable. Because she has a very unique model. But I really don't know. No, Prune's a 4-star. She's tiny. Nicole's obviously a 5-star. Trying to find Dotori billet. No one co-op has it so far. Yeah, you need the... Do I even have like the billet chest for that? Oh, thank you. Thank you for your help.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Uptime? Yup. When I hear that, I think of like damage uptime. It's like, no, no, no. Different thing. Got top 40%. No, not gonna make. Instead of making my team. Okay. Which I hope can clear content. They should be able to, unless you fight an enemy that's just immune to stuff.
Would you care to sit down and join me for some tea?
Why, yes, Tubby. Bloop. Obtain all, and we got some wood. Anything new? Few things here. We need more wood. Sand bear wood. Let's make a bunch of these. I'll throw these in. I don't need those. Alright, let's make these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 5 of those should get us some more experience. How? Alright, maybe we'll get 8 soon.
If you ever have...
Alright, we'll go to Mondstadt and then do some Shark Asia. And now she's totally motivated now. Good, that was easy. Oh, I didn't get my Abyss rewards. Dun dun dun. Okay. Sharkasia. Oh, I am capped here. People say HSR often. I do mostly just like log in, autoplay, use all the Trailways power, log out. So I still do play it, but I am I'm behind on. I'm not up to date on like the story and everything just yet. I haven't done the newest version of like the main scenario. Same. But I am excited for the update. Silver Wolf Power! That seems fun. What do I do? I'll do the Hera. Still recovering from Amphorius. That was a ride. That was wild. She's good from what I heard. Seems like it. Seems like the anniversary character they want to bring out usually ends up being pretty good. Dude, it's gonna be heartwarming. Well, that's a lie. There were some parts that were heartwarming. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. My character's so strong. I don't really think they're that strong here. This is only hard mode. What you're fighting, like, it's a level 90 enemy, but it's not exactly like the regular world boss level. But I'm glad you think they're strong. Crit rate, crit damage. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we'll keep that. Building source. Yes, I will. I saw the Gurren Lagann glasses and like the angel wings and stuff. I'm like, all right, this is cool. Because no one else in, like, no one really else in Planar Cardia really. I was like, oh, they're neat. But I was like, oh, she's cool. Oh wow, what a good EM piece. So that made me instantly go like, all right, I guess I'll go for her. Imagine if I can't even chip through that HP bar on a hard? Really? I would think you'd be able to go through it pretty easily. It's a lot harder when it gets to this phase. You want her in the Aimiko Veriment? Ah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Evanesia. Ava. Yeah, she has a katana, but it's like a ruler. It's like a meter stick, but it's pink. Only 6k damage, huh? Probably needs more defense, better artifacts, more levels on stuff. Okay, that's not good. Or that either. If I need her. Dun-dun-dun-dun. You did hair with the skirk Farinalis. Nice. That seems like it would be a pain. To be honest, especially the higher difficulty ones. Dun, 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 dun. I'm looking artifacts. Because there's no thing that says trash. If there was something where I could lock artifacts, I should actually, this is a really, I need to start deleting a bunch of these. If there was something where I could take artifacts and mark them as trash artifacts to be discarded, like you can in HSR, then that would certainly help me a ton. But there's not, so I just lock the bad ones, because I have the good ones locked already. That is a habit from my main account that has tons of like artifacts that were like leveled up and locked. Some were unlocked but still good. So I needed a way to distinguish the artifacts I want to destroy quickly, and so that's my way, is to use it the opposite way of the intended use, rather than go back and change all the artifacts I have to the star ones, which I guess I could do if I wanted to go through 2,000 artifacts and do that. Commission complete. Can I steal my crit stats luck? No, I think I need that. I'm assuming other 20 will be so nice now and not cry for exploration. Yeah, the last 20% are usually doesn't give quite as much. It depends on if what you're missing are things that have a lot of big chests in them, or if it's just a bunch of small chests. One there. Alright, we'll go here first. It's the streamer luck. Oh, emergency. You're not normally here.
A little movement delves into death. Annihilate.
Let's look for the last one. So should be a streamer to get lucky. You could try. See how it affects your luck. I have a really old video. I think it's called "This video will end whenever I roll anything that's not flat attack," and I just kept rolling artifacts over and over and over, and they just kept rolling flat attack. And I think the video is like 12 minutes long. It's just 12 minutes of artifact rolling, but nothing but flat attack. Have a good one, Shade. Have a delicious and nutritious lunch. See if your off-field characters deal damage. That's because I take a while to build them. I just need primos. If Nanlin's at 80%, the kind of the best strategy is to go to the area with the fewest, the fewest amount of completion, or like completed areas. If Natlin is one of your only ones, then obviously you want to go there.
Let me scry.
But don't forget about like Chenyu Vale and Konomiya, any of the other like sub areas that aren't displayed directly on the map. Highest Natlin is 53. Ah. Yeah, that should get you a good amount of primos from all the extra exploration. I also really love that they show all 4 affixes. That's really, really, really helpful. Part of the reason why I locked a bunch of artifacts is I didn't know if they were going to roll well or not before they made that change. So I was like, I'll lock this in case it's what I want. And then after going through, I was like, okay, none of these are actually what I want. Huh. We have a typewriter, and I'm sure we have enough that we can put in here, but they don't use right. So instead, we're just gonna have to start deleting these. Salvage. All right. Let's first select. What do we have the most of? Well, we have 500 finale. So let's go for that. Finale of deep galleries. Quick select. All of those. Bloop. And then we'll go with the locked ones. Bloop. This is the only downside is when you have to break a bunch of these. You can't just like bloop, click highlight all of them. Gotta do everyone individually. Do character Zhongli doesn't actually build defense. I want more damage. Bloop. So the thing with lunar reactions in general is if they're not a character that's doing direct lunar damage, which is different than regular lunar damage, but it's not really notated that way. And then the reaction damage for that isn't really that good. And that's because lunar damage ignores enemy defense, like if it's from a passive or a talent ability, like from a skill, a burst, or like a passive ability, then the lunar damage it ignores enemies defense, and it has a multiplier of anywhere between like 1.67 and 3. So it ends up hitting really, really, really hard just because it's a talent level lunar reaction damage and not a lunar reaction damage from someone who is a non-lunar character. But at least this way, you get some damage from Hydro and Geo, where before you were getting nothing but a crystallized shield. 1 point. Oh no. 1 2/3%. 1 2/3 times. Bloop. Alright, let's clear these out first. And now we can still go through these. Oh, you. So silly. How long do you think before every number from like 1 to 100 or even like 1 to 1,000 is going to be a funny number? So far we have 3 of them. I didn't realize you're also streaming on YouTube. Yep. I'm doing both. 3 months. Wow, we got a lot of numbers to go. We got 997 numbers to fill up. That's kind of 4. Good, only 996 to go. Chenyu's at 12. Chenyu Vale has a lot too. You may want to do Chenyu Vale, because that is the least exploration. And like as a sub area itself, it has a good amount of primo gems. There we go. Can't wait to strongbox those Skirk artifacts. Yeah, maybe I should save some of them for when Skirk and Long Night's Oath artifacts eventually come out, because we would need these anyways. But that should definitely be enough for the typewriter. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Sure, I'll put 2,000 of these things in and I'll keep the purple ones. Whee! Bloop. 1 elixir. Did I turn these in? Not yet.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Bloop.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Nice. All right. We'll collect these. Da-da-da-da. Oh, neat. We got one of the things that Durin and Itlua need. Nice. Alright, everyone. This will be it for me for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay jawsome. And I look forward to seeing you soon. Take care, everybody.